Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile and today we are playing Factorio. And yes indeed, the basic idea is that we will be, let me get into map mode. I got so used to map mode. Yes, we are slowly getting some atomic power into our system. We'll see how it goes honestly. I see some better quality uranium here, so that's fine. And this is still not pulling any good quality uranium because there's not 350 of them on the belt, so this should go there exactly. And we have like 21 out of 40 that we require, so we are halfway through it. That's fine. So the main issue apparently that we are having is lack of steel. We need steel to produce rails, we need steel to produce more solar panels. And this, as I'm watching this is fully lit. This is fully lit, this is fully working. It's just not producing enough steel in the first place. It has probably all the iron plates that it requires. It's just not producing enough steel. So I see we do overproduce iron because this is already stopped. So we are slightly overproducing iron, but I guess I will have to just create another stack. So that's the steel stack. Let's just gather from here and to here and just borrow all of that. Copy. And I guess paste like right. Oh, there's something there. Let me just remove all of this, I guess. Let me paint that back. And let's get another stack of steel going. I should remove those. I should have them removed and just set them up closer to probably there, let's say. That's fine. Close enough. Now, let's put this, because I will have options now. And this should still be... right here, I guess. Right. Put this anyway. And we'll just fix this with this setup. This should be was the right, this should be matching. And right, this is not good enough, I would say. Oh. Sure hope this will work. I mean, why shouldn't it? Obviously. And this will all be another steel. Where are you coming from? Another steel stack. Hopefully that will be well, good enough. Right, and you are apparently not powered. Will you be powered? You'll be powered. You are powered, and you'll be powered as well. And you are powered. Okay, that's fine. So this will work. Somewhat, at least. Okay, so we'll just be producing more steel. Because this was just not doing this enough. How's our robots? we don't have any available logistic robots. We are 4,000 in, but apparently the upgrades, robot cargo size is coming. We've doubled up the cargo size for bots, and we are adding one more to the stack. I guess we can go back to getting research speed and the planets, because I've switched from those for the bots. So this was kind of useful because we got like 1,000 bots free, and essentially we have like double that amount that we are technically seeing right there. Yeah, and we still have some available bots anyway. We are getting some available bots, so we are on the cusp of having just enough bots. So that's great. So this is actually looking way better suddenly. I wonder why the dips end. I guess those are trains coming and going. Yeah, so there's a train now, so the bots are coming. We have less bots available. Can I get read robot stats? I would have to connect this to something. Yeah, but overall, this does make some sense, I would guess. How's our power situation? Why are you not... Why are you not working? Oh, because those are ghosts still. We don't have enough blues? Oh, yeah, we don't have enough yellows. Those are yellows that we are waiting for. Right, and we do not have enough yellows. We had some issues with that, I remember. Where is this? Yellows. There it is. What are you missing? You are missing iron gear wheels, apparently. No, you have iron gear wheels. What are you missing? Greens. You are missing greens. Why is this always getting stuck on iron gear wheel, though? I guess that's just not a fast inserter. That's not fast enough. I guess we can remove those, because those are useless at this moment. And now you are legitimately missing greens. And you are showing us missing greens rather than missing iron gear wheels. What's the situation with greens? Is this just too far to be delivered reliably? No, we are actually missing greens. What the heck is the slowdown here? It's not copper. It's not iron. I guess it's just the usage. We are just using enough greens now, suddenly. Something's being attacked. Right, so this should increase our greens production. Do I need to increase my iron production? I guess I should, because we are kind of running overproduction right now. Because this is not working. This is absolutely full, 100% full. And but this will eat into that. Why are you not powered? Because this will eat into production there. This will eat into production there. Because those two will eat into production there. I just wonder if I should be just making another iron iron stack to just increase the pass-through of iron. How are we on iron? We are kind of full. This is fully depleted, as I see here, so that's fine. This is just going with some items still. There's just that much left. We'll be removing that momentarily, I would say. Well, probably not, because everything takes time. Right, this can be cleaned up, I guess. There is nothing going on here. This is working as usual. And this is just slowly chugging along. And this is working fine, I would say. Yeah, so that train is driving back and forth. That's copper, actually. Where the heck is my steel train? Iron train, actually. Wait. You offloaded copper? No, you're offloading steel. You definitely are getting pretty much full inventory of steel. Sorry, full inventory of iron. That's still iron, not steel. Yeah, okay, so this is offloading iron, that's fine. $24. Great. How much junk do we have? Lots and lots. This is offloading to here. Half a chest almost. Half a chest of just pure junk. And 350 on the bloody belt. And 10 in enriching center and 62 right there. Because I am limiting this to one stack only. Okay, so this is chugging along very slowly. But at the speed this is going, we are just not saturating the belt any. We are not even saturating those processes in the first place. For hell, it's 10 for 1. This is so energy inefficient, energy intensive. How is this looking? This is going. And it does have materials. And the steel is still not enough for now. We'll have to give it some time to see how this will look. I don't know. Okay, so we now have 2 iron stacks for 2 steel stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just create another iron stack in the first place, because this is not gonna be sustainable, I don't think. Right, can we move all of those? Just make space for a stack. Just put like right here. I don't care. And we'll see about moving everything else though. Because I just don't want to move this in the first place. Or maybe I should move this specifically. Would that make sense? Let's move, nope, away, entirely away. Yeah, this is not using anything that's particularly from this area anymore. This is just using coal. Let's just move this away. What's my coal? My coal is here. Can I just fit it right like here? No, probably cannot. But I can absolutely fit it like here. Do I want it here or do I want it like elsewhere entirely? All right, it's using acid. Let's put it closer to acid then. Where's the acid? Actually, petroleum, not acid. My mistake. Let's put it closer to petroleum. I mean, that should be fine. And I'll just connect petroleum from here. That. Thank you. And I'll just remove this entire section because we do not need it here. Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's get rid of all of those, I would say. Like up to this point, honestly. And that's done, and let's Control C. Do I want... yeah, I'll just borrow this one though, I guess. Because this makes way more sense. That's the one that's built properly, I would say. And let's just... there. That's in line, that's in line. Perfect. Okay. I guess you'll be catching everything there. Let's just get one more though. Like here. Let's borrow some... you should be powered. Should you be powered? Will you be powering that? You will be powering that. You will be powering that. So that's fine. Let's just stop this. Stop. Nope, that's too far. Stop this process. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Let's get a splitter like that. That's one. That's the other. And this should be going just fine. Let's get some power again right here, because there was some power apparently that I removed entirely. This is being repowered correctly. So this is apparently somewhat working by now. We can get rid of those, I would say. Why are you not powered? Okay, that will be fine. Right, and we already have some iron production, as I see here. Perfect. I guess I should probably start getting all of those to be higher level currently. Because I have higher level available. It's just that I'm not using it just yet. So I guess that's the good place to start. Nice. Okay, so we have, or we will have faster belts as soon as delivered. What do you mean green belts? There are green belts available? There are higher level belts still? Logistics. That's that. Logistic bots, logistic science packs, logistics 1, Prometheum science pack. This just doesn't give me... This just doesn't give me green belts. Where are the green belts from? Because if I click on increase, this just colors the belt green. What the heck? Oh, and this should be removed to blues, because this is slowing us down. That should be maximum speed now. We literally do not have more speed. How's this looking? This is looking not very good, I would say. We are not saturating this belt enough. This is all blue, yeah? Yep, this is all blue. It's just not getting that things fast enough. The resources fast enough. Well... Well, we are getting them to the edge, finally. It's not 100%, but it is somewhat working. So I would say that's fine. And that should be significant overproduction of iron, as long as we can keep the deliveries up. Apropos of deliveries, get me this set up. Alright, that's fine. Petroleum. I don't think we need petroleum coming that far right now anymore. Right, it's not coming at all because I've got the delivery. My mistake. Right, we don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. Why are you unpowered? Oh, because you just don't have power. That's your issue. Well, tough luck. Okay, that's fine. This will get some power in a moment. This is still offloading from here, so that's fine. So that will be whatever we have left on this belt and in this patch, which is fine. Do I need to just look around for more iron though? How much iron do we have? 4.2 million. That's not a great amount, but that's not end of the world. We do have some iron here. And I guess I would have to go and fight for this one. And here. That will make sense. Right, I do also have some iron here left over. That's barely anything to speak of. Right. That should give us more steel, though. This is empty. This is not full. And this isn't full either. Oh, I need to find myself another patch. Or two, actually. This is already connected, so let's just borrow this station. Shoot, I don't have steel for train rails anymore. I mean, we might be having some soon, but I'm not sure how this is looking currently. What's the train situation? Well, of all things, you are missing the pokey bits. Iron sticks. No, you are not. This is just too slow of a loader. This was not an issue previously because we just weren't using that much rail. But this is just not loading fast enough. I mean, not anymore. Okay, that should be going way faster now. And I can redo this if we need more. Let me check how is it going with steel. Well, steel is fully working, but we are gathering steel. Okay, so let's just make more of the... No, I have better design there. We have some steel production right now. You'll be producing... where are the rails? Oh, rails. And you'll be producing rail ramps, apparently we have. And let's get some elevated rails as well. Oh, artillery wagons. We can make Spidertrons. I should be making Spidertrons, absolutely. Can you be making elevated rails, though? Oh, no, we can't just yet. Spidertrons are just... I was just clicking the wrong thing, though, apparently. Right. Get me a stack of stones, a stack of steel, and stack of sticks. Right. What do you need? A stack of rails. Oh. Actually kinda hurts. My rail production, mostly. Stack of rails, stack of refined concrete. We are making refined concrete and we have some in storage, I would say. So that should be fine. That's fine. And what do you need? In just steel and refined concrete. Why? Why are you not using rails at all? And refined concrete. Okay, so we are making all sorts of rails, and we can still double up on the rails production if that would be required. Right, and you probably need to be increased again, because I did that for this one. And why the heck not in the even? So that should be all of our rails problem solved, hopefully. I'm not sure how much rails I'm gonna have to use. What's the stack size of 10? I can't imagine rail ramps will be that usable. And the stack size of that is 20. What's the stack size of rails again? 100. Yeah, we'll definitely need more stacks of those. If I'm making anything with elevated rail, that will be used as the same rate as rails instead. So I guess that's that. Okay, that's fine. So we have more steel, more rails. How is this going? Is this something that I need to... you seem to be having everything in desired amounts. So this is looking kinda well, I would say. It's just a speed of processing this. But overall, quite well, I would say. Right, let's build more of those, though. Can I fit this here in any way? You'll be making, not rails, you'll be making solar panels. We'll increase that production. And you need... Well, I don't know what you need just yet. And solar panels. Right. I'm not going overboard with this. But this will increase our solar panels production. I wonder how this will hit our greens, though. Yeah, you are being loaded fast enough. What's the production time? 10 seconds. 10 seconds of production time. And this is currently loading 302 per second, so about 2 per second. Sorry, about 4 per second, because we have stacking bonus here. And you need a total of 25 over 10 seconds. So I would need to load 12 over 10 seconds. So this is slightly too slow, I would say. The others are slightly too slow. Maybe not. Well, no matter. You're getting an upgrade because I say so. That's fine. Good enough, I would say. Right. That will increase our power productions. How's our power production currently? Bad. Our power production is currently bad. Although we are not producing anything currently out of solar panels because it's night, and I can't say because I'm using the noctovisor. Some sort of night vision there. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if we have enough power in accumulators. But we should be starting, yep, exactly. We should be starting getting power from solars in a moment. Some laser fire is happening. Okay, so it seems that we do have just enough power for the night, even with all the bots. And we are apparently recharging enough during the day so that the accumulators are on full before the night. So that's fine. Our power problems are apparently non-existent currently. We are getting more of those. Can I now just build here cargo wagons? Yes, yes, I can. I now have the trucks to do this. Oh no. Not enough though. I need more trucks here. Right, and I still don't have a locomotive. I guess there are some tracks missing underneath. That's so dumb. This is just standing here and waiting and can't even load because there's no tracks underneath. Oh, bloody hell. This is so dumb. Right, those are dead. Come on. This can be all removed. This can be all removed. I'm afraid this uranium patch will not last as long. Come on, can I have more train tracks now? I know this is using a lot. Like 30 pair? Bloody hell. This is a lot. I guess we will have to increase our rail productions again. I'm just not having enough rails. Much less for other things there. Why are we not having refined concrete produced? I'm like 99%. Oh, right, that's a water issue. Haha, my mistake. Oops. Right. We were producing enough. We are no longer. Right, and I don't need this at all. Actually, I should probably just... Can this not reach that? Yes, it can. So we can get rid of those pipes. This is no longer necessary. Perfect. Now you have water. Right. Okay, so this will be going. Again. Sort of forget about this. Is this working? Yes, this is working just fine. So that's perfect. This is finally refueled. So that's fine, that's perfect. How is this looking? This is looking still bad, but it is what it is. We need to just load it one time. This is doing nothing. Because for whatever reason it's not connected to anything. Right, yeah, we just need to load this one time because this will start producing its own good quality uranium. Because out of 40 it's just throwing out 41. And it will just start eating the bad uranium instead. So we'll just keep spewing the good uranium. And when I have like 40 or 50, I'll just get another one and another one and another one. So this will be just self-sustaining. Like, I don't know, a chain reaction of sorts. And maybe we'll finally get a train going there as well. That would be great. Would be perfect if I can do this by train rather than by... Why are you having issues? All right, because this is just loading into the wagons, and this is not. By the way, I can just get this loaded into a wagon right now. Because I got my train track underneath. Perfect. Can I have all the train tracks right there as well? Because this is dying to get something done. Oh, and I should probably load this with some fuel. Would probably be a good idea. Can I not run a logistic request on a train? Well, there's nothing missing here. Walker robot cargo size 3. Perfect. We now have more capacity on robots. How does this hit our robots? I don't know. This is just floating back and forth. Can we get this train going, please? Finally. Okay. You'll be going mine uranium. full cargo. There it is. And you'll be going to main drop-off. Empty cargo. Thank you. That's your plan. Let me just get some fuel for you, though. Do I have fuel on me? No, I don't. Let's get some fuel on me then. There. Okay. That's our fuel needs for the train, at least. Let's just go and load the train. That's quite a journey from here. I got used to going through the map mode. I just wonder how long this will take me now. Not that long, as it turns out. Okay, fuel. You are getting this, and this. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Right. Let's get rid of those. This is fully built. Amazing. You have access to all of our network. Perfect. This is full. This is full. Why? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Have I missed something? No. What's the issue? Right. Okay. You are driving. And this is going. Okay. What the heck is the issue now? We don't have uranium, and it will be filtered right there. Right? Okay, perfect. And you drove back. Perfect. What? Okay, so you took a turnaround there. So it is working. What was the issue previously? Okay, you might not get a full cargo right this round this time around. Just get rid of this because this is doing nothing. Okay, so this is now going. Perfect. Where the heck is my character stuck now? Perfect. Right. So we have uranium delivered. This is now fully loaded with uranium. Perfect. And this is now loading uranium as it comes, if it comes. Let me just borrow one of those. Let's just load it double-sided, maybe, because this is pointless otherwise. Right, so we do have full uranium processing now available. This is just not going fast enough, but that's fine for now. This will be just storing quite a bit of uranium though, so that's fine as well. I don't think we should be returning any uranium to the system. It's just a matter here of preloading this, so this should be all going. Wait, the heck did I do here? Is that a backup? Alright, regardless, this is apparently fully eaten from this belt, so that's great. We do apparently have enough of the rails to build and power up my science packs, production science packs, which is great. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Let's expand to here to have more more fuel. Can I just... How do I handle this? I guess that away. Get a basic train junction. Get that like that, I would say. No, this will just go into the... Do I need that much stone? Do I need all of those stone? The answer is maybe. The heck did I do? All right, I guess I did not click out the... right. Is this fitting here? Yes, yes it does. Yes, it is. Let's get this here. Let's get all of this removed, I would say. Let's get the junction. Like right here, somewhere-ish. And let's get a junction somewhere here-ish. This can be all removed. Don't bother with that. And let's get a train track connection right there. Perfect. And do I want to make... come on. Come on. Right, blueprint book. Expansion plan. I guess that's good enough, I would say. I don't need those in here, so this can be gotten rid of. Let's get this reinstated. Let's get rid of this and this and this and all of this, because this is irrelevant now. All of this can be gone. Actually, I lied. Some of this is still required here. I need this somewhat closer, and right here this needs to go. And this needs to go. Okay. Perfect. Maybe not perfect, but good enough, I would say. Okay. Now what I need is this is, I guess, this one. Okay. How about this? Is there anything that I need to drive through to here? I don't think so, honestly. Right, let's get some pump jacks. That, and that. That's not much. Right. Let's get some power lines there. Okay. Okay. Let's get some. Oh, yes, I can definitely do this straight. Well, there is a reason why I don't play like shooter games. Close enough. Let's get a pump there. And let's maybe power it up. All right, that's close enough, I would say. That's fine. Let's call it, what was it? Oil field 3. That's fine. Right, actually, that's exactly what I needed. Perfect. And there's the other one. Wrong button. Right there. Get more pump jacks. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Let's rotate this somewhat usably, I say. Right, that's... Ugh. Okay. Let's get a pump there. Let's get a pump there. Let's get some power. Okay. That's powered, that's powered, that's powered. That's powered. And that's powered. Okay. Do we need another? Why not? This will expand our areas, so that's fine. This is somewhat working. This is somewhat working. Do I need any of those? Right, that was the question. Don't think so. I don't think so. Let's get rid of all of this, definitely, because I just don't need it. This can go, 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 this can go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Everything else should be somewhat usable here. So that's fine. This can go. I don't need those turrets here. I don't need any of those turrets, honestly. I'm not sure why I haven't removed them when I was bulk removing all the towers. Must have forgotten about them. We are within the perimeter, so those are less usable, I would say. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And I guess those are the turrets that can go away as well. Okay, so we have, this is already active and going. What's the status? Like next to nothing. Because this is still being pumped into here, into pumps, into pipelines, into everywhere. This will start getting some things in a moment. Okay, that's fine. Why is this not connected anywhere? It should be. Why is there no power here? Oh, there is no power here though. That is something that needs rectifying. Oh no, there is power from here. That's fine then. I thought this wasn't connected anywhere. This is connected everywhere. That should be non-issue, but it's not. Why not? Right. Okay. That's fine. That should be connected now. What are the things missing? Solar panels, obviously. we are needing way more solar panels. This is empty again, entirely empty. This is not doing anything. This has just some things left. Okay, perfect. Right, how's this looking? Not even close. Well, somewhat close, coming there. Okay, that's fine. It's good that we have another option. Do I need to start looking for another one there? I guess we're building another station there. There's some more copper, so we do need to leave some space for that. There is copper. We do have a leg available for that. Everything else we'll need to fight for, I guess. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Where's the nearest leg there? Right. Wrong button. Right that. Let's get this going. That. And that. And that. Oh, this is still far. Excuse me? Oh yeah, and then build that, I guess. I can't see properly from that point forward. Something's wrong there. Right. This is, I think, connected. So that means we have enough rails. That's great. And the train should be going there. Let's rename this station quickly. And let's just double check. Yep, you have the right naming scheme. What is being attacked? Why is that an issue suddenly? Ah, bloody hell. Do you have nothing better to do? Should I be getting flamers so that this can be protected better? So that this can take care of the spewers and the biters are just killed by flamers? Because that is an option. I can start building flame turrets. My character is stuck again. What the heck is going on there? Why are we not getting... Oh, this is all stuck. Because this is just not filtering through fast enough. Oops, that's a dumb fuck up. What the heck? Why is this not loading? It should be sorting uranium to the left and everything else to the right. But it's not. It's not sorting anything. I think something got stuck there. Oh, and I'm as my character. Right. I was wondering why my map doesn't move correctly. That's because it wasn't my map in the first place. Right, let's just increase the speed of this. Not because it will benefit greatly from the speed, but because I just see that this one is just waiting a long time to be offloading the what they have on hand. Since that, what the heck is this doing even? Why did I put this there? I mean, it does make sure that this overflow is going at any one point. If that was my plan, then fine. Hi, new chatter. I'm so sorry I cannot pronounce your name. Yeah, this left one is blocked. That was my point. So the uranium is not going anywhere, but everything else should be automatically filtered out to the not preferred section. I've used this as a filtering method previously, and it worked fine. So I'm not sure what is going on, but it's not working as intended. I think we are out of power. Yep, we are absolutely out of accumulated power. Accumulated charge is gone. The production is just not enough because the sun is just not high enough. Well, that's bad news, I would say. Let's get a tank and let's just get rid of those. Where's my tank? I know I've had it somewhere nearby. Morning, please die. Alright, this is looking well now, suddenly. Okay, that's fine, that's one. I guess we need to get rid of this as well. And probably this one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's repair. Do we go for this one? I guess why not? We should have enough firepower currently. Well, if I don't kill myself on some stupidity... Oh yeah, that's fine. That should save us the trouble. I will just put my tank like here. That's fine. Right, and apparently those are more bases that I should be removing. So why the heck not? Why are they even just trying? This is so pointless for them. Right, what's the situation here? Wrong button. Okay, that's that. That's that. That's that. That's probably too close already, but who cares? That's where the pump jacks are. Let's get some train tracks. Let's get some. Nope, let's get some oil station. Let's borrow this one though, because I think that's a better design though at this moment. Can I just put it somewhere here? Is this much with anything that I have in the expansion? Yep. This does match something that I have in expansion planner. Perfect. That's fine. We don't need those anyway. Okay, let's just remove some of the towers, because this is kind of useless as well. Looks like the output belt after the splitter is getting uranium from the north side. Yes, it is. Sufficient power? Yes. Clips to interfere with your movement? Also, yes. Right. Unfortunately, yes. Right. This is getting side-loaded from north because that's exactly what it should be. But this should be the priority belt from the splitter. So the splitter should be offloading first, and then the side loader should be getting its thing done if there's space available. But apparently something was going badly there. This was not offloading correctly. This is almost another full load, so that's great. So we'll have a chance to test this again in a moment. And we have plenty of uranium currently on stock, in stock, but well, this still needs to load its first load. I see we are barely out of accumulator charge by the end of the night, which is obviously far from perfect. But it's, I would say, good enough. Yep, and this is now climbing again. Fine. We do have more solar production at this time already. Where is my solar production? I know it's somewhere here. There it is. We do have more solar production. Well, this is obviously not being produced as fast as I would like. What are you missing? You are missing greens. Again, greens. I think we are way overdue for some green production. Can I fit something there? Yep, I can. Actually, I can. Let's get one here. Let's get one here. Let's have this exchanged for the let's not have this at all. Let's have this set up in the first place, and that will solve all of our issues, I guess. That will be slightly shorter. Even more green production. If need be, we can just expand it even more. I could probably remove this entirely. Move all the firepower somewhere else. When it processes uranium ore on site, a single train can carry up to 2000 uranium ore, which only 200 uranium in a mix of this and that. Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. I should have been sorting this on site and just loading the outcome to the train. But then again, this would require me to get an on-site production for each uranium patch, while this is a centralized uranium production. Although, yes, you are absolutely right, this will require more train traffic, but I don't have to move this for each uranium patch. So that is my reasoning there. So I can just rebuild the builders, and this is the totally remote. I don't have to pull all of those pipes to here with the sulfuric acid. I'm just loading the sulfuric acid into barrels and transporting barrels via drones. Now that's far from perfect. Obviously, the uranium patch are not big, and this is apparently something that is more than enough to sustain it for now. I can't imagine it won't be working for later though. So this is a fully self-sustaining situation, as long as I have drone coverage, obviously. And this would need to be rebuilt for every mining operation. Good idea. I just went a different route. Thank you. This seemed to be working just fine. I mean, we have nothing stuck here on this belt at this moment. Apart from this couple uranium pieces that I was expecting anyway. I'm not sure what happened there. $37 out of 41. Yep, 40. No, out of 40. 41 is what we'll be getting afterwards. Okay. The steel stacks are fully working, as I see here. And the steel is accumulating. Finally, we are overproducing steel. I'm not sure if we are overproducing iron again. Iron shortage might be an issue again, but we'll just fix this with another stack, I would say, eventually. I guess I make another steel type stack for iron only then, and fix the requirements there. But it is what it is. We do have enough iron currently. How is this looking? Well, some more things got expired. That's nice. The other fun is when you have two uranium reactors touching each other. Separately, they produce 40 megawatts each. Touching each other, they produce more than 40 megawatts and some fuel consumption. Yep, I am aware. I don't know exactly how this works. I mean, this is my first time playing Factorio. So I've read the explanation about the uranium nuclear reactors, that in cluster they are heat dependent, but I'm trying to connect them with heat pipes to find out if this is just heat or do they need to be touching each other. If they need to be touching each other, I'll just rebuild this setup with a different layout, something that will get me more heat output, or at least more cluster output, I would say. Yep, I'm enjoying everything new. I'm literally testing each and every system because I don't know anything. People are asking me why everything is done by drones. This is obviously not a drone factory. There was obviously a buzz there. Yeah, I'm doing drone because I don't know anything. I'm just learning about drones. I'm learning about logic. I figured out how drones are working and how many drones do I need. I figured out how to make trains walk, which is great. And this is everything me getting shit done from scratch. 4 heat exchangers and 7 steam turbines. Okay, thank you. That's news to me. I have 2 heat exchangers and 2 heat turbines because that's the setup that is working for coal power steam engines and boilers. So that's where I started. But well, obviously I will be adjusting this. I might probably just load the fuel by drones instead, because this will get me a couple more reactors per drone, per box, I would say. I don't have to just stack this way. Yeah, trains were easy. Logic was kinda complicated, because there's just not much to do. Figure out a way with trains. I figure out a way how to make them go to the most useful station by smarting the station. That took me a couple of couple of sessions, but I do have this working now. I do have the oil fields set up. I can get multiple mines per station type. Yeah, I'll eventually need to take out the expired fuel cells. I am aware of that. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I mean, there is an obvious... Given that I have logistics, given that I have drones, there is an obvious solution for that. Just get an inserter, get it to the box, get a drone to do this. But I just don't know how this will be eventually set up. You're saying that they need to be touching, so I'll probably rebuild this to some different setup. I am just having a setup in the first place to have some of them available with materials to spare, because this is not being built quite as fast as I would like here. I'm just having one factory per item to build, and this is just building one stack per item. So I have some steam turbines, some sorry, wrong chest, some heat exchangers, some heat pipes, some nuclear reactors. Actually, I don't have nuclear reactors because this is so bloody expensive to build, and I just don't have enough concrete built currently. I have some centrifuges. So this is slowly building. How many reactors are per stack? Stack size of 10. So whenever I'm done, I'll have just stack size of 10 to play with. And whatever, I'll just get out of here. Yeah, drones do make everything so easy, just power hungry. Exactly. I mean, this is all my power set up. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Yeah, those are power hungry. I'm 100% sure drones are the only reasons why I'm even getting the nuclear power in the first place. I was thinking I'll just do everything solar. Nope, no bloody way. Right now on everything solar, we are kinda low on production, apparently. And it must be day because we are not using any accumulator charge. So we are just not producing enough power in the first place. Now it's night, so accumulators kicked in. Perfect. Well, and I'm producing more drones. I do need a better power source. Oh my god, we are producing the enrichment. We are enriching uranium finally. Yeah, I can use 10 minutes or even longer to check for the power graph. That's fine. I understand. But we are finally enriching uranium. We'll finally get some better quality uranium going. This will be way faster than getting some new ones. Perfect. I'll get like 50 on the belt, and I'll build one of those again, because this will just feed itself for now. What's your issue? What is being attacked? I can't see anything right there. Nope. What's right there? I don't know what's being attacked. Right. What's the situation here? That's a cliff. I don't have explosives. I can't do the cliff situation. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That one's gonna be fun. Worker robot speed 6, so this is as fast as our worker robots can go, I would say. At least in any near future. Right. We are on the planet discovery and the lab research speed, which is fine. Nuclear fuel reprocessing, and this will allow me to get depleted uranium fuel cells into uranium-238 and then back into the system. Right. Okay. Right. This is fine. Refine flammables, weapon shooting speed. How far does this go? Not far. I guess we can just get those out of the... What is this? Recycling. Mine entity Fulgoran Vault Ruin. Alright, so I have to go to Fulgora. Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's build some pump jacks here. Right. How about we just turn those around maybe so that it makes a bit more sense. And let's get some of those. Ugh. Okay. Let's borrow one of those. And let's get some power this one. Okay. Alright. That's fine. This should give us more fuel now. And this is called oil field 4. Perfect. So this should get into the system automatically. Oh, right. One thing that I'm obviously missing. All the train tracks. It's not gonna get into the system if I'm not connecting anything anywhere. Okay, right. Fine. Now it should get into the system automatically. That's nice. Okay. This is... Is this just not getting enough iron? Well, I guess it's not, because this is empty, entirely empty. This belt is entirely full, but then it's not being eaten by the two sets of those. This one's entirely full. Those are... Yeah, this is full, but those are empty again. So this is just being stuffed of input. Not sure if this is just that a good idea, but I guess I should be rebuilding this with the chest maybe. Just get some chests there. Yeah, they all will come fast if those pump jacks have power. Yeah, I powered them up, and I got the train connection. I mean, it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Yeah, there's everything powered as well. So this is going. Oh, and this is actually heading somewhere. I guess maybe here even, because this is 202. Perfect. Right. Why are those not pumping? Why are only some of them pumping? What's going on there? Is it just an animation glitch? I've been here. I've cleaned this area. Come on. What a ripoff. Where's my tank? Three pumps per fluid wagon? Oh my god. I'm like 95% sure that when I started this game, it was still available to have all the fluid pumps. I thought I see them all working. When did that change? Three tanks on a fluid wagon. Yeah, that there are three tanks, but I was kinda 100% sure that at one point or the other we've had all the pumps connecting to the wagon. Okay, so this is connected now. Let me just borrow this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And I would say that's close enough. 3, 4, come on. That. Come on. That. And yeah, close enough. It thinks it has been like for a while, but the key is that the fluid pump rate into a fluid wagon got dropped. Right. Okay, I'm not gonna change my setup currently because it's just working. It is probably using a bit more power than needed, but because of the idling pumps, or actually, on the other hand, that will be very easy to update. Have like half of them. What's my other options? Right there. Because this is just not connected to anything anyway. We can just get rid of half of them at, well, essentially no cost. And it will just save me on idle time for the pumps, idle power for the time for the pumps. It's not much, obviously, in the grand scheme of things. But we currently are overproducing power. And the accumulators are charging. So it's something, I would say. Can I get rid of this? Not yet. Not yet. How much is left here? 64,000. What are you having issues with? Right. Wrong update there. Should be down to blues. And it was to greens. There are no greens, but that's fine. Where is this water going? Are you having... Oh, you should be having water, but you don't. Why is that? I must have cleaned something up incorrectly. Okay, so this should be working again. Great. Not that we use that much of it, because this is only used for... bloody hell, I forgot to limit the mines. I have a full chest of mines now. Yeah, so I'm pretty much using the explosives only to make explosive rockets that I also forgot to limit, and explosive cannon shells that I have not forgotten to limit, and that I'm actually using, unlike the rockets and everything else. I'm great at it. Right. How's the status? 16 on top of what you are currently doing. Be happy you remember to limit the nuclear reactors. I'm not... I mean, yeah, you're obviously right, but I've not produced 2, 4, 5, 6 just yet with a with the stack size of 10. So I haven't produced a stack just yet, and I've been doing this since last session. So you're absolutely right. I should be happy that I have not forgotten to limit this, or something equally important, equally heavy, but still. Right, this is halfway complete actually. That's my transport for to Vulcanus. We have enough? We have fuel. We have thruster fuel currently going. We have... What are you missing? You're missing water. Why are you missing water? All right, because I did this wrong. This should be the other way around. And this should be the other way around. And now you should be getting water. You are also not having water, because this underground belt is the other way around. This underground belt is obviously the other way around as well. Okay, so this is being delivered nicely. The water is full. You are making oxidizer. Perfect. You are making fuel. You are not making oxidizer because... Bloody hell, did I just did all of them wrong? All of them are the other way around for whatever reason. Okay. This is working, this is working, this has been working previously, it's just full. This is working, this is working, this is working. All of those should be working because I am getting enough things here. And I'm just waiting for more grabbers and some towers and obviously solar panels. That's nice. You can revise them to rotate two directions. If I only knew that. Well, that's the beauty of just learning on the fly. You find some things, you don't find the others. How is this looking? This is 81,000, 82,000. That's fine. So this is building slowly. The trains are going slowly. slower or faster, I would say. This is almost full. This is almost full, so we should be getting a train to this in a moment. This is also almost full, so that's nice. We'll be getting some fuel, and this is not empty. It's not full. It's not even remotely full, but it's far from empty, so that's fine. We are getting hit there. Why are we getting hit there? From one of those bases, I would say. Right. This is actually looking good now. I mean, it's kind of slow, but this is just a small patch. There's just nothing that I can do about this. Okay. How is this looking? We are again missing greens. Greens are the bottleneck now. Not very, but enough, I would say. It's far from perfect, I would say. Far from perfect. Okay, that's fine though. Can I? Oh, you fool. Can I just steal those outputs? Because since you are full, you won't mind, right? Are you in any way full? Not really, but I could start stealing output from this as well, maybe. It will just... It will just supplement my... my other things. My standard production. Right, I can sacrifice this one. I can sacrifice this one. Why are the towers here still? I don't need the towers here at all. This is middle of my base. If I need the towers here, we are in so much trouble. Okay, so we are just stealing outputs from greens. Can I just connect this somehow? If read head content, no. Read ingredients, read content, set recipe. No, not really. Set filters. Set filters based on the signal from the circuit network. Read head hands. Send them to the circuit network. As long as it's holding the item. Okay, can I use this? And if green circuits? What the heck are green circuits? Should be there. Yep. If green circuits are less than 1, then it's enabled. Okay. So this should be sending that information to the other one. If this is having one, at least one, and should be having 2 each time. If it's having at least 1 green circuit in hand, then the other one is locked. So unless this is, or maybe I should just connect this to the target. Right, let's connect this to the target then. And set this if blue circuits are more equal to 3. Are more than 2. Less than, okay, less than 3. Okay, so if blue circuits are less than 3, that's not what I wanted. Are more than 2. Are you producing? Is this offloading? Okay, enable if productivity models in rocket silo. Yeah, probably. If more than processing units are more than 2, then enable. Disable by control behavior. Are more or equal than 2. Nope. Okay, are less than 3. Okay, so if less than 3, then it should stop working. This should be disabled to if less than 3. And it only be less than 3 if this is no longer, if this has its output full. So we could use that, I would say. Can I just copy and paste this? Will that retain the smarting? Okay, so this works. And this works. Let me just get this. Right. So this is having the smarting, this is having the smarting, and this is 3. Okay, that's fine. This one. Okay, and those should be stopped because those are still working. So those should be waiting for source item. Bloody hell! You should not be stealing. It should only be enabled if the blue items in here is less than 3. It's not less than 3, bugger off. Okay, equals 3. No, this is disabled now. Why? This is 3. This is 2. Why is this 2? How many is this creating? This is having 3. This is having 4. This is having 4. But this is having 2. 1. It's more than 2. More or equal than 2. Does this make sense? Is more or equal to 2. Because apparently 2 is the... yeah, it's setting the output full on 2. But why is this setting up the output full on 3 instead? And this one on 4 instead? What's the difference there? Yeah, so this is getting a number signal for the number of blue chips from the source, obviously, from here. And this one is waiting for source item because this is, yeah, this is less than 3, so this is a bad example actually. This is disabled by control behavior. This is equal to 2, so it's disabled. But if I set this to less than 2, then this is working. What is going on there? So this is having 2. Let's set this to 1 as an experiment. If it's less or equal than 1, then it's working. But if it's greater or equal than 1, then it's disabled by control behavior. And it is getting a set of 2. Wait, you're right. Is it just not reading the output? Should I not be connecting this to this? Should I be just connecting this to this one? Just check if the target's full. And read head contents, please, and thank you. Okay, so we are... All right, hold. Okay, so this is now working. If the hand that is offloading is holding items, then this is unlocked and available for pulling the items. If the hand that offloads the items is empty because it's offloaded the items, then this one is locked. This, I hope this does make sense. I hope this works. And it needs to be at least 2 items because that's the current stack size. And the stack size is probably not getting any lower than that. So let's reconnect this from here to here. Let's read hand content and hold. And you should be... Yep. You are disabled by control behavior. So this one is working. And I can connect this to here. And I need to redo all the connections, unfortunately. That should be somewhat easy. Right. Right. This should be stopped. Okay, and you are checking if this is more than 2. And you are checking if this is more than 2. And you are checking if this is more than 2. Perfect. Copy, paste, click, 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 and the last one. And that should all make sense now. That should be only limited to pulling from those that are actually full. Right, and this is 1, because this is just producing 1 anyway per cycle. Right, perfect. So if we are overproducing blues at any one point, then we can just borrow greens from that point forward. So we'll have more than enough production of greens now. No, this is still not done. This is now will be done. Not one, not one, not one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Now it's done. So if I check a random one, read hand content and hold, and this is disable control behavior because it's having 1 in hand. You know what else we should do? Get this thing. Right, and let's just double stack those. Let's redo this right here and at the last stage as well. Nope, not at the last stage. Not exactly here though. Nope, this doesn't make sense either. Right. Can you reload? Right, because you are loading on this anyway. That's working already. Perfect, and this is reloading again. I mean, I've just cut down my my green screen production again. Because I'm that smart. But this is kind of working anyway, so that's fine. How is this looking? Can we expand on those? No, not really. We have like 5. Yeah, we have like 7 additional. Oh, and this is now offloading. Wait, what do you mean 25? You can't offload faster? Right, you cannot offload faster because you are just loading to the same. Let me just switch this to the right then. You'll have all the space you need to offload those. Okay, so this should be processing a bit faster now. We have 42 out of 40 necessary. And some still on belt. $48, $49, $51 total. 51 total of the good quality uranium. I need at least 80 for a second one to be viable. And preferably 120 or even 160. But that's fine. This is somewhat working. Yes, I'm great. Absolutely. Okay, so this is offloading some and mostly reloading this right back. That's perfect setup for this situation. We already have another setup already done. Why am I being attacked so heavily? Really? This is getting so much hit? It's getting hit so heavily? Oh, this got disconnected at one point or the other. Where's my tank? Where did I put my tank? Right there. Right, drive remotely. Where am I going? Right, I guess this base is the one to kill. Right? Right. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Let it be? Okay. Bloody locals. They just stand in the way of history and industry and whatever else. Fine, let's just rebuild here quickly. What else? I guess this base to be cleared. Just in case. Yeah, I just can't see outside of the radar range. So this is far from perfect, I would say. Okay, I guess that's everything now. Alright, let's just put the tank aside. We'll come back to the issue when we get base, more bases grow up. Alright. Apropos of attacking, bases to be destroyed. Right. Okay. How is this looking? This is looking somewhat good, I would say. 92k. That's fine. So this is going slowly, but it's going. This is not even sleeping. I can't empty the cargo currently, so that's great. That means that all the storage tanks are full. That's perfect. That means everything here is either working or full as well. Great. Why is this so low, though? This is full, and that's fine. Wait, is this not working again? So if this is... This should be set to 1000. Right, it is. So because this is per tank. That's my fault. Okay. Okay, so this is somewhat working. That's fine, though. And this is half empty anyway. What am I using this for anyway? Right, solid fuel and plastics, I would guess. Because that's where I had to deliver this. Is this full? Full enough. full enough for all of this to be working correctly. It's not 100% apparently, but it is close enough. Right, I should go on a break and get some more tea. Because I'm 2.5 hours in, and this is all just going for now. I don't need to strictly intervene on anything. So let me just take 5 to 10 minutes break, get some stretches in me, get some tea, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, thank you very much. Please hold. Right, I guess I've been talking for the past few minutes to myself because I forgot to unmute. Great, thank you. Right, came from the break and forgot to unmute the mic. What the heck is that? Where is this coming from? Yeah, I guess I have to push my defenses. Because this is just not looking great. This is gathering from somewhere here, obviously. Yeah, I can't see anything on the map anyway, because I just don't have vision. Let me just stand my tank right there. So this will be auto fighting, hopefully. If I exit, does it defend itself? No, it doesn't. So this is kind of useless when I'm not here. It needs to be driven actually or remotely for this to be of any use whatsoever. Great. Okay. I guess we need to be pushing our defenses kind of forward. I don't have enough drones currently, honestly, to be. Yeah, that probably should be dying faster rather than later. Yeah, I don't have enough drones for a tower creep. I'm just not gonna be building this fast enough. I could maybe utilize the chests, the green chests, to just store some items and drones for the next phase each time I build. Oh, we have Fulgora. Perfect. Right, run. This took way too much from us. We have a new planet, and another planet is being discovered slowly. This is fine. How is our... Right, let's get this killed and I'll just go back to the map mode. Okay, that's fine. Those are all dead now. Let's leave the tank here. How are our rockets currently? Yep, same issue as always. Loaders instructions are the issue. And loaders instructions are logged by copper. This cannot be true. Let's get this smarted a bit more. Right, that's the right one. Control C. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. All right, this is useless. I've been experimenting with green chests, but this didn't work, obviously. We should have all the deliveries now. we'll come back to that in a moment, because I don't believe, I strongly believe that this is just a delivery issue. Because we are, half of this is not even working. Wait, it's not working because it's not getting fed. All of those are working, or as far as we are low on copper. What the heck happened that we are low on copper? Oh, I've expanded on the green creation. Is that the issue? Are greens hitting our system that fast? It shouldn't be, because I'm just not pulling any more that I've been pulling unless this is full, the output is full. So that shouldn't be the issue. What is pulling that much copper? The heck is going on there? Oh, we have plenty of bots, so it's not a delivery. It's actual copper issue. Actual copper shortage. Bloody hell. Right, I guess this is getting copied and pasted. About right there, I would say. And Control C. No, this is being... Right, let's do it this way. A bit less stupid. Right, this is getting, rather than iron, this is getting copper. Right, that's dumb. Not this copper. This copper, obviously. I knew it all the way. Was definitely aware of the situation. From the beginning. Right, so this will just be sending copper into raw copper into this system, and in case in case anything goes wrong, we have the option to just deliver the copper by drones, because the copper is in our system, and actually iron is kind of low. Well, that's surprising. Are we really low on iron? Are we really low on copper? No, we're not. And this is actually being just kind of bottlenecked by the uranium, but uranium will drain eventually. Copper will eventually be delivered, and already is being delivered, at least somewhat. The iron is coming, because the train is coming. Should I just be getting another station, another main drop-off? Because this is currently, well, obviously the filtering system is stuck again, which is the common issue with this filtering system. Because the filtering system is only as good as the downstream item sorter. Sorry, the item. What's this called? Storage. As a downstream storage. And downstream storage is not the best probably because I don't want to build on this anymore than I absolutely need because I was always planning for drones. It's just that drones are apparently taking way more power than that's currently available. This is still pending. This just doubled up. This just doubled up on its production. So I should be making another one of those. So all the excess from this will now be stored into the next one. I guess I need to lower down the limits here from 300 to from 350 to 300, because this is literally filling up my belt. And those should be 250. Whoa, 250, not 2050, 500. Right, and you are limited to also 250. Again, too many zeros. And you are limited to 250. Right, so if that's less than 250, then this is just getting items there. And this is just a backup if good uranium lands anywhere else in our system than here, than on the belt. Right, and so we have some space on the belt now. Perfect. Right, so this is now also loading. This is working in the meantime, but this is also loading. And we do have enough of good uranium to just get the two setups for enrichment process. And this has been drained in the meantime. That's great. While I've been talking, this has been drained. And we actually get a coal delivery on us, which is kind of fun, because that's a rare occurrence. There's a break there. Let's remember about this. Yeah, this is still missing copper. Copper shortage is a thing, apparently. Right, so this is building copper slowly. So we'll have just more copper being used. That's great. Okay, so that's some sort of backup plan, I would say. Okay, we'll kill that base as well. Fine. Where is it? Right there. Hello. Oh, shoot. That's a very bad situation. And I'm down a tank. Right. That could have gone better, I would say. Definitely could have gone better. Where's the personal roboport? There it is. Okay, that's fine. And I need fuel. Where can I find fuel? I hate redoing those. Right, nuclear fuel would be nice, but I don't have it yet. I need 2 stacks of fuel, exactly. 2 stacks of those. 2 stacks of those. 2 stacks of those. That's 1 stack in and 1 stack spare. I need building drones, logistic bots, construction bots. I need 1 stack of those, and I need 1 stack of fixing. Right, this is getting loaded. Yep. I hate redoing the tanks. This happens, unfortunately. That's shooting games is not my strong suit. So tanks are gonna die on occasion. Right. What else do we have here? How is this looking? Oh, so okay, this is working now. This is working and have spares. Perfect. So I should be able to just successfully connect both of those, unless one of them gets greedy and takes too many spares. But then again, it should be filled up anyway. So I guess that's fine. Yep, you already have another spare system, spare amount. You do not. That's fine. Oh, you've just finished another setup. Perfect. That's great. You just don't have spares. That's fine. This is somewhat working and twice as fast now. Faster than ever. Perfect. This is somewhat full, I would say. Let me just increase on that, because I'm not building anything there anyway. Okay. We'll have plenty of storage. Good thing those do not explode ever, because we would be so screwed then. Let me just connect this quickly between itself. And we should have the entire setup. Connected then. I'm not risking that. And this there, this there, this there. Right, so this should be all connected now, and more or less successfully identifying if things are right. This is not even remotely connected correctly. This was all relying on pipes previously. So I would need to have a pipe connection right there at the very end somewhere. For those to connect. For those to connect. For this to be connected. Those can be connected like that. This can be connected like that. This can be connected like that. Phew! Excuse me. Right. Okay, so that should be all loading some oil to my storage tanks. And we have all the storage tanks we will probably ever need. That's probably way too much, honestly. But, well, who cares, honestly. That's fine. This is fine. Currently, there's just nowhere to go for more oil, so that is also fine. We are having way more setup than we need. Okay, we have like half of those that I requested. Oh. It's because I buggered up the requester system. That should be 2 to 3 for all of them. So that I definitely have 1 and 1 spare. Except for bots. 1 of those and 1 of those is more than enough. Right. This is slowly loading, so I don't care. And this is slowly processing, so I don't care. Thank you. Right. Oh, and we were delivered that not far ago, apparently. Okay. This is not even stacking that much. Oh. Bugger. Why you... Stop. Why are you even dragging this one way and the other? This should be infinite amounts. Come on. Why am I stuck with one? Okay. Stop getting the uranium from here. Just load whatever we have and stop stealing the uranium. Bloody hell, why am I stacking uranium in here? This is so dumb. What's the stack? 50. 50 is the stack. We have 48 stacks. 48 times 50, that's 2,400. That's fine. 2.5 is fine. This is full chest. I should set this exactly to 2,400, 2,350. Come on. So this will be exactly one stack short from everything. Exactly, yeah, there it is. So those can still load. Right. I should probably switch this from requested chest to some steel chests so that those are not being considered as valid source of logistics there. So those are just dumb chests that are being loaded into the trains only. Nothing else is happening there. Please stop stealing. So only the chests that are accidentally being loaded with uranium from this end will get reloaded here. How is this looking? 63 and 8. Soon enough I should be able to just reload another one of those. This is coming closer. This is slowly coming closer. Right. Okay. What next then? We have all the fuel we need. We currently still have iron, but this is going down, so I should probably fight for some more iron. And that's the best place to be, I would say. We still have some copper ore online, 2.7, 2.5, 8.7. I guess we're connecting this one then. Let's get the expansion plan up to that point. The heck is going on here? Why did I cut down on this? Were there some bugs involved? Right, I can't see anymore, so we'll stop there and allow this to be built. We'll build a station in the meantime, basic train station. Right, basic train station, I would say. Right, looks like there-ish. So we'll build that. And we'll get some serious building there. Right, this is even bigger than that, apparently. is the right. Right. All right, that's fine. This can be absolutely removed. This pen can be cut down. Those are not useful. I'll leave that just yet. And let's get rid of those, because I just don't know what's gonna be there. All right, I have to fix those, I guess. Does this make sense? Somewhat. Close enough, I would say. And again, those need to be gotten rid of. I don't need those. That's fine. That's fine. Right. How many stacks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. What's the 7 to 4? How do I reduce this 7 to 4? Oh, we have vision. Well, didn't grab. Right. Let's go this. Perfect. That's something. How the heck do I do this 7 to 3? Sorry, 7 to 4. Two, three, four, six. What's the 7th one? Did I miscounted? 2, 4. Right, 6. Apparently 6 to 4 is what I need to do. Right, so that will be that, and that. I'm just gonna do this the dumb way around, I guess. This will solve all my issues. Right, you there. And right, that, 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 that. That makes sense. And I should probably connect this to something to have power, because otherwise it's kind of stupid. Right, and this will be called mine seal. Thank you. Right, and this should be smarted. Is this smarted? It's not. I've not smarted this one. Right, and you are to be disabled if... What are the limits of the train? This is a big chest, right? 2, 4, 8... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 times 4, 40. 40 stacks. 40 times 50, that's 2,000. So that's if... copper is set constant less than 2000 set priority, and train limit is 1. Perfect. What the heck is my mine? See, okay, perfect. Right, this will be getting the same treatment. And if copper is less than 2000. Wait. That's dumb. 2000 is one train wagon, so that should be 8000. Because I have 4 train wagons. So this is disabled by control behavior, and that should be 8000 in the first place. Because so I can stop 4 wagons from this. Right. So that makes sense now. Let's connect those, I guess. Oh, and those are the wrong way around. Right, that's the right way around. Okay, so that's that, and I do now strictly need a new main drop-off, because this bloody thing just won't move. Because it's being stuck on a station, same as the oil trains, because oil trains have a single station for themselves. Stop! Bloody hell. Way too fast. Oil train has a single station for its own, on its own. So this can just... and that's the wrong station in the first place. Bloody hell. Shouldn't be here. Yep. Oil train has a single station for its own. Because that's a single special drop-off. But this would be sharing between itself and iron and everything else. So it will just keep on the station before moving forward, which is far from perfect because I still cannot set up stations for multiple trains. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can just set up any station for any train. I mean, with the separation between oil or fluid and everything else. Why is this not connected still? Am I missing some connection? This does have power. This does not. Why? Oh, right. We are literally missing a link. Right, I don't need those. Apparently. This will be powered when the power comes in. This will be powered, then this will be powered. It's just a matter of... Is this even in the... in extraction zone? No, it's not. That's the issue. Right, let's expand on this. Okay, so this is just going, I guess. Right, let's fix the train station because this is no longer a valid solution anymore. And I don't think I need this setup anyway. This whole filtering setup. I think this is obsolete setup in the first place with the amount of drones that I have. And the power will be getting soon. Why the production is so low? Why is the production so low? What's eating into my production? I guess if it's robopods, then that's fine. But why are the radars eating so much in my production? Right, fix this. Right, let's get this going. And let's just have this down there. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's copy and paste from here. Into this. This can be removed then. Right. All of this can be taken offline. This is all dead now. This is all dead now. And we're just moving directly to drones. So this entire sorting system is now dead. Or it will be in a moment. Right, can I get this, please and thank you. This can be removed, this can be removed. Right, this chain signal, oh, sorry, rail signal. 1, 2, 3, 4, there. And that's fine. This is for whatever reason left over. Right. So this should be gone. I'm not very keen on removing all of my power, but I need this space. Right, and this is all gone now. This entire setup can just go away. This is all drone setup now. Right. Let's reinstate the drones here correctly. Okay. Okay, that should give us all the drones that we need. Nope, that's that drone there. Okay. What are your issues? No path? What do you mean no path? You are definitely connected. Definitely. Oh, this is just one off. That's what you're saying. Right, this is just one off. Is this right? This is too close, definitely. Let's just... Right, this will be fine. Why are those left still? Yep, right. This doesn't make sense here anymore. Okay, can I have the train tracks, please, and thank you. Do you have buff now? Perfect, you have buff now. That's fine. Let's get rid of those, though. Great. Now let's just Control C, Control V. And you are main drop-off as well. Perfect. So that's a secondary main drop-off. Right, and I can probably get rid of all of those. Those are pointless. Let's just reset stack all of those because I've removed quite a few of the concrete from here. Here's a trick question. Do I want to get a third one, tertiary drop-off, or whatever else? What is killing me there? Why is this getting so hard to kill? How far along is this? Still pending. How far along is this? The next setup is in, and the next setup is in. Control C, Control V. Let's get more. Perfect. Right, so now trains can go to either of those setups. Perfect. You know what? Let me just get one more. Just in case. That should be all matching, actually. Perfect. Okay, and this is called main drop-off as well. Okay, so that should smart the trains enough. Any of those will be fine. We have plenty of space for everything. Even if any one of the trains just keep waiting, then it's kind of fine. Because we have space. Just can't wait until this is done. Anything here that I should be removing? Right. Plenty. And actually even some here. Do we have anything here? Right, we do. That's rare. Okay, there's just some space there. This is just started. Perfect. Let's get rid of those though. I just don't need towers right here anymore. Those are still leftovers from the time that I've needed towers everywhere. That's no longer the case. I do have the perimeter. Okay, it's fine. We do have some stone options right there, so I guess when this runs out, I would say, we'll just get into stone instead. We'll just rename the station. We have even more stone here. I should probably be getting some steel reinstated, set up, I would say. Because this is just tiny copper ore patches. I mean, it's not useless, obviously. I'm just not sure how I want to handle this, because well, maybe we'll just rename this into copper later down the line when the uranium runs out. So this is going slowly, that's fine. This is not even full, half full only. And this is just driving back and forth. So we do have enough oil always. Yeah, and just nothing has 200,000 oil available, crude oil. That's fine. Yeah, those aren't too hit too heavily, right? I can probably dismantle the rest of this filtering system because this is no longer usable in any way whatsoever. Let's somewhat avoid the power, maybe. Might still be using that. Okay, this is gone. Okay, that's fine. This has power, this has power. Oh, there's some reminders there. And this just does not have enough copper. Where's my copper train? Okay, where is my copper train? Because it's neither on one or the other copper, and it's not offloading anything. Where the heck is my copper train? Is it got lost? U54. Trains with the stop. Can I just... Right. Okay. So you are loading, and this does have some fuel. And let's just make sure that you never run out of fuel in the first place. What the heck are you? All right. That's an issue. That's my bad. So you got stuck in the... And I was checking the wrong station. I was checking the oil field rather than the mine. That's why I couldn't find him. This can be gotten rid of. Right, and we can get rid of those. Let me just undelete this. Not that we need that many radars, but and they are kind of hitting our power source. So maybe I should. 75 megawatts. I mean, apart from capacitors, those are the second heaviest hitters. And we have like half of those compared to Robopod. So, don't know. Come on. Finish up. Go on and die. Just finish off this base that killed me previously. And probably get rid of that one as well. And I'm stuck on the same place. Because I hit the same bit of bloody... Okay. Maybe this time this will get better. Right. This is better now. Thank you. Go and die. Perfect. Let's kill the other base, because that should be that. Okay, and that should be way safer now, suddenly. Perfect. Yep, I'll just put the tank right here and forget about it. The heck are you? Right, probably one of those, but I don't have the vision to handle this. So that's fine. Planet Discovery, we are almost done. And then we are doing more things. What else? Why not? Or actually maybe this. I honestly don't care really that much. Oh, maybe this. Because I have everything for this. So let's just go this route. So that will be fine. Atomic bomb. Devastating form of rockets used to eradicate anything in huge areas at a time. Right, but what's the range of this? Rockets. Stack size, rocket capacity, damage. What's the range? Is it any better than the laser towers? Explosive rocketry, extreme explosive rockets, rocket turret, long range rocket that fire turrets. Rocket turret called synthesis. That's carbon and water and sulfur. Huh. Okay, this is minimum range 15, range 36. Can I get some? Right, let's just search turret. Right, laser turret. Energy damage range 24. So actually, I could be getting rocket turrets, because this is like halfway again for the as far as the lasers, although they do have minimum range of 15. So I probably should be making rocket turrets. I cannot in any way get to this any sort of quickly. Right. How far does the artillery go? Minimum range 32, automatic range 224. Yeah, I don't care about rockets. I absolutely do not care about rockets. We're just getting artillery. How's my volcanic transit? The same issue. Right. Yeah, this is still power issue. This is still not enough. Solar panels. How are we on solar panels? What are you missing? Greens. You are missing greens again and again. And actually, as I see here, greens are significantly missing copper. Yeah, those belts are just not saturated enough. Let's start with increasing this to greens. Sorry, to blues. Cause let's give it a chance, honestly. Right, that's greens again. Let's give it a chance and let's see what it comes to. Maybe. Okay, so that should all be blue. Let's see if we can just offload fast enough for the blues to be saturated. If not, we're just moving directly to drones. We are very close to nuclear power. This is already working. This is already 2 steps ahead. This is almost 1 step ahead. Okay, so that's fine. We can expand on this. And this will just snowball. Which is great, obviously. Because that's what we are aiming for. This is working somewhat fine. Yeah, I should have moved this off by 1. Wait, no. This is just not having... I must have misclicked when I was copying and pasting things. And you do not have the full fuel there. Let's remove those, though. So this should be... Yep, that should be reaching the A locomotive. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so we are having the chests now delivered. That's fine. And that should be requesting rocket fuel. Perfect. We don't have any better fuel just yet. We will have the uranium nuclear fuel, but that's quite a bit off just yet. Fuel value 100 megajoules fuel value 1.2 gigajoules. That's like 1,000 times better. So this is should be like 0.01 gigajoules. Or 0.1 gigajoules, something like that. In general, the nuclear fuel is way, way better, so we'll be switching to nuclear fuel as soon as possible, but I do need to produce some of this fast. And this is all working fine. So we are currently, this process is taking 60 seconds. So we are currently producing 4 beta uraniums per minute. And we are full on the nuclear reactors, apparently. So those are all built. And this is just creating 1 stack of nuclear reactors. And we actually have 1 more, 1 spare. Perfect. Obviously, the concrete is an issue. Because I have just 1 factory making concrete, because this is just not high priority for me. Personal battery? Really? I've been trying to do personal batteries? Come on, that's stupid. Right, this one into this one. What do you mean can't electromagnetic science pack? Am I not making that? Why can't I? Oh, right, I'm not. Because this requires gleba. This requires fulgora, not gleba. My mistake. Right, later then. What else do I have here? That's kind of interesting. This should be done by that point. This is not infinite research, but I don't really care that much. Let's queue that. Let's queue that. So we'll eventually finish that one, I guess. Oh, I should probably make those. This would make sense. This is infinite. I don't care really about this. This is something that's an end. Maybe. We'll come back to this. Right, this seems to be working just fine. How many trains might I need if I'm gonna smart all the stations? Probably 5. Probably 5 trains is all I need, ever. Because I need 1 for copper, iron, stone, coal, and uranium. So that's the same math that I've been doing for the filter. Let's just get 2 of those, I would say. Right there. 1, 2, and those are all the stations that we should ever gonna need. Ever. I'm just 1 off. Bloody hell. Come on. Come on. Right, we need to extend this slightly. Perfect. Now it's matching. Now it's all the station will ever need. Right. And we do have everything connected. Like, I don't know, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, there, I would say. Three, 4. Right, there. Perfect. So we have all the stations that we'll ever need. If I have one train per resource type, then they can still have multiple stations. They can just wait here to be to have this resources available at the station, and they will just not stop any other trains. And I can actually expand this the other way around still, because I just got rid of the filtering system. That is literally obsolete stuff. Perfect. So much space to work with. Yeah, I'm obviously joking. That's next to nothing. But we'll probably have to move all of those. If the previous chatter, what was his name? iFold Legal was telling the truth, we'll probably have to rebuild this in a way more space efficient way, and it's just not it. So we'll come back to the question later, probably. I don't know, maybe that down there. Who knows? We'll see. Right, and this just works. We have 3 trains currently in here. I should probably redo the... I don't have any stone dedicated mine, but we will have soon, eventually. And we'll have train for this. We do have coal one, so we could just get coal into this fold. I just need to have this working. What's the hold up with the chests? Are we not having chests? What's the chests? Yeah, we don't have chests. What's the hold up with the chests? What are you missing? Greens. Greens are the issue. Bloody hell. And if greens are the issue, then the... Right. Copper is the issue, apparently. Why are you not working? No ingredient. Right, because you've been trying to do iron. So this is some copper, but we do not have copper. Why we have no copper? Copper train, come on. Oh my god, we are just not pulling enough copper out of the ground? Is that the issue? How much copper do you have? 45k. This is... You should be requesting this. Right, set priority. What's your issue again? How much do you have? 57k out of 8. What is your issue? Can you just not go? Well, apparently you cannot. Okay, it should be full. Right, what's the issue? Is this the issue? I mean, I get why you can't get anywhere. Why are you not driving anywhere? Empty cargo. Right, you can't empty cargo because you do not have any of those chests available. You can't go anywhere because you can't have all of this listed. But why can't you go anywhere? You should be absolutely going places. What's your issue? This is working and this is green. You obviously do have access. You do have the station. Send to train, set priority, yes. Enable train limit 1. That's fine. This is green. Send to train, set train limit 1. Set priority. Disabled by control behavior. Right. That's my stupidity there. Because this was less than 8,000 and should be more or equal to 8,000. Perfect. Now it's working. So we'll have copper because we just used up all the copper. So this is fine. Let me just remove random chests from each and every of those so we can just get more chests. To the other trains. And we'll just get those chests back again later down the line. Okay, so copper is being unloaded now. And this is going fine. Okay, so I just buggered the system in the first place. Can we just get one chest there, please and thank you? Come on, I just need enough chests to things to just happen. So the trains can go on their way. Come on, come on, come on. Right, so this is offloading now. Perfect. Let me just reinstate the chests. So when they show up, then they can be built right there. And the trains can just be going. So that's fine. Perfect. If the chest comes, they will come. That's fine. We do have all the derivatives happening, so that's fine. And this is all going, so that's fine. Perfect. Okay. This is going. Yeah, and I do notice that we are 4 hours in already. So let me just run some final checks. What's the issue here still? This is still the greens. It's still greens. I think I have to expand my green production. Even more. Available logistics bots. So there are some, so that's fine. This is going. This is still missing some basic items because of either iron production or copper production or whatever. But we are increasing those slowly, but we are increasing those, so that's fine. We do have one more copper stack, one more iron stack, one more steel stack. And I am considering just getting more of the stacks anyway. Although, not sure. We'll see. Because obviously this is not the copper issue currently. Sorry, this is not the drones issue currently, because we do have spare drones. It's just a matter of items that we can deliver, because this is just a matter of item shortage, of material shortage. So we'll be sorting the material shortage, hopefully, by getting the trains more actively involved in all the deliveries. This is all just working full time. I probably need to get myself into the tank and just go for the iron here. Go maybe for the iron here. Just clean up a bit and expand some of my territories to include some valuable ores. That, I guess, is the plan. We are quite significantly on our way to right. This is going way better. Yeah, we are quite significantly on our way to nuclear fuel, which is great. Obviously not there yet, but closer and closer every day. Let me just copy and paste that section. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Okay, so this will be working somewhat faster. This will be, this is full, and I actually increase that to 400 because there just isn't any other deliveries by bots, but bots. So there's just no point of limiting ourselves by one stack. So that's space for the inserters, because there are no inserters to be speaking of. So that's fine. Is this inserter fast enough? How fast is this working? This needs 0.83 per second, and this is loading 3 times 2. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That's close enough. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I guess this just needs to keep doing its thing for as far as it needs to do its thing. Let me kinda be smarter about this. Can I just run a smarting system of any sort if any resources are here? Can I just get an arithmetic combinator here? And it says if let me just undelete that quickly. I can't check for the free space in the boxes. Tile ghost item request slot. This is indicating request for construction bots to deliver the item to this entity. Entity ghost item on ground. Each. So pass all conditions. Output every signal that passed all conditions. That's great. But do I have the empty signal? The signal for empty chests. For chest space. Because I'm currently trying to fix the solution, to have the solution by checking for items in the chests. But can I just check for chest space? If I do have enough chest space to get the train in? Apparently I do not have that option. Okay, does any other combinator has any select a combinator? Let's get this one then. What you have? You have multiple conditions, but does any of this condition relate to... So yeah, I could just set up if any of the conditions are full. But again, I don't know which one will be full and in what proportion will that be full. I don't have any info on how much space do I have in the chest. Because I could get the amounts in total to be I don't know, 8,000 or 24,000 is the 2400 is the maximum amount we can put in a chest, but I have no way of figuring out how much actually is there. I could just set that up to halfway through. If iron is more than 12,000, or copper is more than 12,000, 1,200 actually, or stone is more than 1,200, or uranium is more than 1,200, or coal is more than 1,200. Then one of the, I don't know, check signal. Fine. And we'll just connect, oops, wrong button. We'll just connect those. And you'll be connected to this one. Does this make sense? So if this is at any point halfway through that amounts, obviously I do need this on the other end as well. Let me get this connected though. And to this as well. Is this connected? Right, this is connected. That's fine then. Okay, so if there's like anything at all for over 1,200, then this is set to 1, and if this is set to 1, if the check signal equals 1, this is currently normal. What's the check signal? Output signal is 1. So if either of those is 1200, and currently the copper ore is not, and we have nothing else, so this should be active. So let me just borrow that entire setup, and let's just tuck, and that one. Okay. So if it's full, then it's full and it's stopped. This is normal, and this is being... we don't have anything of 12,000, 1200 or more. Do we have there? This is, again, normal. And this is 1100 there. I mean, we might not be getting all of the data because some of the items are ghosts here, so might not be connected correctly. But this should be some smarting of the rail system again. Okay, that's fine. We are way past our 4-hour marks, so I guess we'll be just getting away from here. We'll just continue this next week. Thank you for joining me. The Baldur's Gate is on Monday and Wednesday. This is all working, although none of this is super full. No, I'm lying. Actually, some of those are super full. So let me just copy and paste this. Baldur's Gate on Monday and Wednesday. Factorio next Saturday. Maybe some other random... maybe some other random streams in the meantime. And we'll be continuing with our nuclear science and everything else, apparently. Thank you for joining me then. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And have fun. Bye-bye.